Hello. Hey, Ackline, how you doing? Alright, cool. So, got Viessa and Golay up to 40. I basically delete them, to be honest. I won't, but... at least not until I get the ultimate versions. No intent of playing them. I can attempt on building out Golay, and then just, like, not going for ult, but...
oh, my beloved daughter, Daya. Hold on a little longer. Your mom will save you no matter what.
I've got so many characters to build out, I could just do those until I get Ultimate Glaive, because, you know, she starts to Catalyst ahead. I did like 2 hours of Catalyst farming today, and I got 2. What the fuck? I opened 30 materials. I got 2. Outrageous. One thing I have done overnight is I got the final few nanotubes that I needed for Greg's, and I've just been making Greg's. It's been on a strict rotation. So I'm now at 3 out of 4, so I get 6 bombardments instead of 3. And the 4th one
Now what do you want? Go on,
is in 41 minutes, and that's it. That's Greg's. Gregged. My current reactor for Ajax is Greg's as well. But I do want a new one of these. That one's very good, actually, damage-wise. Python. Hey Higgy, how you doing? How are you? Right, let's have a quick look at Ajax, actually. I think an M on Nimble Fingers. I've only got 2 at 1M. I think an M on Nimble Fingers makes sense. That would free up 6. I want to get multi-talented in here. I'm not quite sure how. I could replace Time Dist with MP conversion. I'd lose a ton of health. Well, that would be very good. I'm multi-talented as well. That's really good. It's just all M's, isn't it? Yeah, let's do that then. Now, do I want 10% skill cooldown or 52% max health. And that puts that on a 3.2 second cooldown. What? That's kind of terrifying. Wait.
Welcome,
Wait.
Descendant.
Take this.
1.2 second cooldown. Woo!
No chance. Yeah. Take this.
Alrighty then. Gonna do a couple of runs of this, not many though. Yeah, I don't have nearly as much health now. Hey Joker, how you doing? Hiya, hiya. I want to do each mission, see which one's better. The Eye of Truth just kind of like, that's just enemies the whole way. Oh, what is he doing? Now to wait 54 hours? Fuck.
Voice signal from the Albion channel was transmitted from somewhere nearby. It might be a rescue request from the missing medical corps team. We have to save them. Can you help us?
You don't even have to ask. We're definitely going to save them, aren't we?
Get ready. War. No chance. Back away.
Okay, so my limiting factor now is skill cost.
Finally, the electronic jamming signals are gone.
Captain! Help us! Please save us! That's one of my missing medical corps members. Where is it coming from?
There's a device nearby generating a specific frequency. Once we stop it, we'll be able to determine the location. I can sense a high-power energy source from that Vulgus. Perhaps we can use it.
Back away. Shield. No chance.
Hey Katarina, how you doing? Hi, hope you're doing well.
Recharge.
The enemy has a bomb. Use it to blow up the device.
Take this.
You good? How about me? Good, alright, thank you.
No, we're too late.
Damn it. We found something.
Alright, that's pretty good, actually. That's just, again, enemies the whole way. Toxic tech duration, skill crit damage. Wait. Is that it? Is that just like maxed out Freyna? Or would I want... Probably don't need duration. 10%'s nice though. Thunder Cage, non-attribute tech, blue. Skill cost, skill duration. Don't care for duration. Gold cost is nice though. What's my secondary on this one? Purple range. What's the plan today? So, I wasn't entirely sure. I think I want to try and get more secret gardens and more pythons. But also I do want to make the most of...
The channel was transmitted from somewhere nearby. It might be a rescue request from the missing medical corps team. We have to save them. Can you help
my
us?
boosters.
You don't even have to ask. We're definitely going to save them, aren't we?
Python's cracked. Yeah, I also have a really good reactor for Python as well.
No chance. Take this.
Okay. Do I have too much cooldown?
No chance. Out of my way.
Finally, the electronic jamming signals are gone.
Just got the platinum trophy for First Descendant yesterday. Don't know what's up. But how about how much I play it? To be honest, the achievement in this game are quite easy to get.
Specific frequency. Once we stop it, we'll be able to
The
determine
big one, I guess, is catalysting 10 times. The last one I got was energy enhancing a special weapon.
Shields are down. They need to be recharged. Out of my way. Shields are offline. Stop.
The enemy has a bomb. Use it to blow up the device.
Damn it.
Yeah, I'm limited by spell cost.
No, we're too late.
Damn it. We found something.
My Python mounting is just pure power. Non-attribute tech. That's really good. That's one I had to do, is energy activating a special weapon too. Pick Greg's because I figured clairvoyance guardians aren't getting buffed anytime soon. Yeah, and Greg's is one of the better guns in the game right now, along with Secret Garden. You could go with either. Only 10 million money. I should spend some of those. Since there's a couple of changes to these guns I want to do. So I want... yeah, basically concentration priority. And then... okay, so I can upgrade that one on each. Smooth Catalyst RNG. I've had terrible Catalyst RNG. Good Activator RNG. Not good Catalyst RNG. I can max out Void Explosion. I'm gonna use it. Ooh, that's 3 million though. Why is it so expensive? Ow. What the fuck? Price and under now, that's really, really good. They're much better now. So yeah, it's skill cost. So there's frugal. That gives me range. Maximize conservation, but I lose skill power modifier. But losing skill power modifier is not too bad. It's on multi-talented as well, but that's under fusion. Weighing the scales. Max shield. Frugal might be the play here. I could go frugal, and then on a hypothetical reactor, I can have cost and damage instead of range. Okay, so what's my range here? 4 to 12. That's maxed out. What happens if I replace this to, like, pure damage? 11.5, okay. Can I get away with blue range? Yeah. I can. I don't need quite as much range. That's 17.5%. I can live with that. Let's make late one. Wait, Thunder Cage, Tech Non-Attribute, Gold Blue. Python, Tech Non-Attribute, Gold Blue, but it's the other way around. They're the same numbers as well, so I don't really think that. They're basically just identical, but one's Python, one's Thunder Cage. You can get away with sacrificing skill power on Ajax? You can. And considering I don't have the hypothetical reactor that I'm talking about, I probably don't need frugal yet, because I don't need the range. So I may as well go maximize conservation. 35%, that's pretty big. My current one's only, what, 17, 18? Skill power modifier. 1038. A bigger drop on Void Walk, but Void Walk's mainly mobility. And I am down on MP with MP conversion, so let's put on maximize. Ooh, I can't fit it. I'm one fucking shy. Now, I know leveling up will give me it, but I need to do it anyway. Angie. There we go. Because I also have, I'm losing 20 from range as well. So that's now dropped to 1018. That's dropped to 538. That hurts. But now my skill cost is over 50%. So that's only using 13 MP now. My cooldown shot back up though. 5.7. That's 2 seconds I've lost. What the fuck? So I guess in my final slot, I put in Nimble. Well, I could swap out Strong Mentality. I'll have still gained a net 20% skill cost by replacing Strong Mentality with Maximize Conservation. And I put Nimble back in. That takes it to 4.6. Yeah. I've reverse battle with Catalyst. I was trying to get a copy of Nastia's blueprint for dupes, and I got 3 back-to-back Crystal Catalysts. Very nice. The thing is, bossing, I don't think you should ever be doing skill power for bossing on Ajax. It's like, oh boy, I can invest all this shit and get a 500k Void Explosion hit on the boss with my dwindling MP supply. Or, hear me out on this one, I could fire 2 Enduring Legacy bullets. Just plop a barrier down, I'll unload Enduring Legacy. It's that easy. I'm kidding out Elte Loki. I mean, not even quite. Well, I'm missing a module, but I need to put 2 catalysts in to get 1 module in. Which, then it would be maxed. Yeah, I need 2 catalysts to get 1 module. That's gonna burn through MP like no fucking other. A 3.8 starting void charge cooldown. Probably want spear and shield in it. Your problem there is MP, isn't it? I need more. I need more skills.
Let's go.
Reload!
Back away.
I have so many blue brains.
Shout.
The enemy has a bomb. Use it to blow up the device.
Take this.
No, we're too late.
Damn it. We found something.
Is the new Greg's build better now? Yes. I've got 3 out of 4 notches on it too. So the thing about Greg's is it gains so much from leveling it up.
Missing medical core team. We have to save them. Can you help us?
You don't even have to ask. We're definitely going to save them, aren't we?
Shield. Shout. This.
So it starts on 3 bombardments and it goes up to 7. So the actual damage output of the gun goes up so much. It's basically mandatory. Along with like a bunch of other stats as well. Some weapons you don't really gain much for enhancing the ability. Like say Enduring Legacy, you can kind of chill with that one at 2 and be comfy, I reckon. Some weapons you don't really need to enhance them at all.
That's one of my missing medical core members. Where was it?
But Greg's, you definitely...
Device nearby
You plan on using Greg's, that make it a #1 priority.
We'll be able to determine the location. I can sense a high-power energy source from that focus. Perhaps we can use it.
Shout. No chance.
If you don't like the gun and you want another like non-general weapon that's good at damage output, Secret Garden's very good. It's got a base 50% crit, which means it's good for non-Enzos, non-Blair, Valby, whatever. You don't have a flat crit buff, it's very, very good. And if you're a tech character, it's even better.
No, we're too late.
Damn it. We found something. voice signal from the Albion channel was transmitted from somewhere nearby. It might be a rescue request from the missing medical corps team. We have to save them. Can you help us?
Did they have the ability for auto fire? Yeah, that's it. You can just hold down the
We're
trigger.
definitely going to save them, aren't we?
No chance. Out of
Finally, the electronic jamming signals are gone.
That's one of my missing medical corps members. Where is it coming from?
There's a device nearby generating a specific frequency. Once we stop it, we'll be able to determine the location. I can sense a high-power energy source from that Vulgus. Perhaps we can use it.
no chance. Watch out. Back away. Take this. Charge.
The enemy has a bomb. Use it to blow up the device.
Loading. Shield.
One thing to keep in mind with this weapon is because the mortars come down at a delay from mobbing, other weapons might be better. Another reason why I like Secret Garden so much.
The voice signal from the Albion channel was transmitted from somewhere nearby. It might be a rescue request from the missing medical corps team. We have to save them. Can you help us?
You don't even have to ask. We're definitely going to save them, aren't we?
Em
Stop. Back away.
Finally, the electronic jamming signals are gone.
That's one of my missing medical corps members. Where is it coming from?
There's a device nearby generating a specific frequency. Once we stop it, we'll be able to determine the location. I can sense a high-power energy source from that Vulgus. Perhaps we can use it.
Get ready. Out of my way.
The enemy has a bomb. Use it to blow up the device.
No chance. Out. Out of shield.
Where am I getting the electric damage from? Is it rolled on this? Ooh, it has. That's very good.
No, we're too late.
Damn it. We found something.
Alright, what we got? Thunder Cage, Gold Range, Tech Non-Attribute, Blue. Oh. Nothing there.
Voice signal from the Albion channel was transmitted from somewhere nearby. It might be a rescue request from the missing medical corps team. We have to save them. Can you help us?
You don't even have to ask. We're definitely going to save them, aren't we?
Shields are offline. No chance. Yeah. Take this.
Finally, the electronic jamming signals are gone.
That's one of my missing medical corps members. Where is it coming from?
There's a device nearby generating a specific frequency. Once we stop it, we'll be able to determine the location. I can sense a high-power energy source from that focus. Perhaps we can use it.
Shields are offline.
MP has stopped becoming an issue. Although we have loss and cooldown, which is helping.
Shields are down. They need to be recharged. Down.
The enemy has a bomb. Use it to blow up the device.
No! Come back! Wait!
Shields are offline.
Wait!
Watch out.
Why'd they put a wall there? Hey, hang on! Did they not think of this? Is the mission just incompletable now? Sir, can I have my bomb back? You got this, buddy. You got this. I'd help you if it didn't drain out all my resources. I did have a thought actually. When they do that change to where triggering these events and killing the bosses won't eat your resources, you'll be able to just farm them for planetary materials. Like, low carbon activators, just fucking million by the hour.
The voice signal from the Albion channel was transmitted from somewhere nearby. It might be a rescue request from the missing medical corps team. We have to save them. Can you help us?
You don't even have to ask. We're definitely going to save them, aren't we?
Down. They need to be recharged. Look. Shield.
Hey Skirk, why is there no Happle Dumpy emote? Can I request that you say something else?
Back away.
And not that.
No. Take this.
Finally, the electronic jamming signals are gone.
That's one of my missing medical corps members. Where is it coming from?
There's a device nearby generating a specific frequency. Once we stop it, we'll be able to determine the location.
No chance.
I can sense a high-power energy source from that Vulgus.
Shields are down.
Perhaps we can use
Need to
it.
be recharged.
Yeah, how you doing? I hope you're well. Thank you very much.
Back away. Out.
The enemy has a bomb. Use it to blow up the device.
Out of my way.
No, we're too late.
Damn it. We found something.
Yeah, that's like just a perfect Greg's Fate. I could re-roll the weak point damage to try and get gold or crit damage. But for bossing, that Greg's Fate is insane. To go from 15,000 to 18,000 as well, that's a huge bonus. That's like 20%. That's a boss slayer. I'm looking forward to trying that on Blair. Electric attack lowering attribute resists. You could put fire attack on gun or roll for fire attack and get fire conductor. Which I got, finally. I need more catalysts though.
The voice signal from the Albion channel was transmitted from somewhere nearby. It might be a rescue request from the missing medical corps team. We have to save them. Can you help us?
You don't even have to ask. We're definitely going to save them, aren't we?
Take this. No chance. Back away. You're next.
Finally, the electronic jamming signals are gone.
It's one of my missing medical corps members. Where is it coming from?
There's a device nearby generating a specific frequency. Once we stop it, we'll be able to determine the location.
Back away.
I can sense a high-power energy source from that Vulgus. Perhaps we can use it.
So the immediate single target damage there from Secret Garden.
No chance.
So much higher than Greg's.
Watch out. Back away. Yeah. Shield. Yeah.
The enemy has a bomb. Use it to blow up the device.
Get ready. Out of my way. Yeah. Reload. Give me this.
No, we're too late.
Damn it. We found something.
I was just about to test something and I've completely forgotten what I was about to check. Ah, I remember. Brain emptying. I was gonna see when the next reactor farm for Ajax is. The general rounds. Not next week. Week after. Fortress. Don't know what map in the Fortress, but there's some good Fortress maps for reactors, so 2 weeks might be the play. What about special weapons? Next week in Kingston. Don't think I've done a reactor farm in Kingston. There's one the week after as well, in Agna Desert. Heavy weapon one. Yeah, I won't have to worry about this too much. I've already got like a good Python one. And I've got a good Enduring Legacy one. Well, I don't need to worry about that too much. Anyway, I think my final Greg's is ready.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Whoa! Greg's fate. Get our accuracy back. Trigger rate goes up to 20%, radius to 5 meters. Bombardment count is the silly one there. Nice. Right. I'm curious. This won't be like jaw-dropping, but I also don't know how to do a Devour speed kill. I don't know where to aim. Adam.
That's enough.
Ooh, that health bar. Trying to get your first mutant to morph after 20 runs. Oof. Little 25% chance. It's okay, you'll get like 8 in a row now. Easy peasy. Sub 1 minute. I'll take it. There is room for improvement though. Right, so if we want to max out Python, I need 1 blueprint. Let's note these down. Python, I need blueprint 1, tube, I need 3, synth, I need 3, and then syncs, I need 4. 29, 6%, 44, 15%, 54, 32. That comes with secret garden blueprints and crystallization catalysts. Oh, that's 54s then. What was the buff to Secret Guardian Greg? The specific buffs, I'm not sure. But they do a lot more damage now. I believe crit was affected, so the crit rates and damage was improved. And potentially the special effect. You'd be able to find by looking at the patch notes. But if we look at Secret Garden here, this crit rate is base 50%. It's insane. So yeah, really silly DPS numbers with it. I've only looped this gun like twice, and it's pushing 600k. Without bonus element. So Python synthetic fiber, 38% from O5s. But that is Kingston defense. O9s, it's 38%, and that's from normal Forgotten Sons. That's good, because that actually drops an item. 32s from 96. You get 2 a run with that, but it's a hard mode boss. Honestly, I think that one, just like, because it's normal mode. Alright, what about the tube? 007 at 6%, 039 at 15, 059 at 32. Oh, that's Enduring Legacy. Oh yeah. 102 is good as well. White Knight Gulch. Inorganics. Slumber Valley. At least it's the non-stealth one. And then for the blueprints. 6%, 32%. Oh, they're all from outposts. It's got an afterglow part on it. I think 071 wins there. Okay, we have a list. I don't need Pythons, but I'm up for joining any that's Catalyst. Well, the one that I'll want to do, potentially want to do co-op, will be 059's. Which is Enduring Legacy, Activator, Ultimate Lepic Stabilizers. It's only 15% on... Oh, White Knight Gulch block hypermining. That's a good activity. But 15% of that's a bit rough. And it's 32 on a mission. That's XE, isn't it? Yeah, oh, we've done a lot of 059s. We've done a lot of 059s. Alright, I need lots of synths. So actually... Bunny. Let's go running. On XP. It's Forgotten Since, isn't it? Yep. 009 Synthetic Fibers. How fast can we do this mission?
So this is the Arnhart excavation site that was documented in the Ancestors' data. As you must know, the Arnharts are mysterious entities that somehow made their way to Ingress. They were first discovered by the architects. The Ironhearts were passed down to the Ancestors, my creators, and the forebears of the Descendants. We don't know why the Ancestors hid all the Ironhearts. But this much is certain. I was created in order to lead you to them. After that, well, we'll come to that once we find you an Ironheart. Ironheart microparticles confirmed. Initiating emergency restoration protocols to repair damaged systems. Descendant, we have retrieved Ironheart elements from the excavation site. Next, I must... Oh no. This wasn't just an excavation site. I need to interface with the quantum monolith, a data processor belonging to the Ancestors. This device contains my restoration data, which can be copied using Ironheart microparticles. I can guide you there. However,
the supernova one's not quite enough. It's still going down, oh no.
I should still have access, as it was my system and memories that were damaged. Please keep the Vulgus at bay while the authentication is in progress.
An ultra-precise code analyzer, hello. Be normal mode one like, but still. There's one objective that adds minutes.
Intruders accessing core asset. Approaching high-risk levels. Initiating facility lockdown procedures.
Descendant, passageways are being blocked across the facility. I'll do my best to find a way out, but it won't be easy to maneuver. Please be careful. As an excavation site, there must have been countless experiments conducted here using the Iron Hearts. Emergency restoration protocols would have been one of them.
Get out of the way!
No one can leave! Executing Legion of Immortality General Amon's orders!
Amen. Descendant, I must access the quantum monolith. Defeat the Vulgus.
Four minutes. It's not terrible. If there's a normal mode outpost, though, I think that's better. There isn't. There isn't a single outpost.
That was documented in the ancestors' data.
That's rough.
As you must know, the Iron Hearts are mysterious entities that somehow made their way to Ingress. They were first discovered by the architects. The Iron Hearts were passed down to the ancestors, my creators, and the forebears of the Descendants. We don't know why the ancestors hid all the Iron Hearts, but this much is certain. I was created in order to lead you to them. After that, well, we'll come to that once we find you an Iron Heart. Descendant, I'm detecting an unusual energy flow nearby. These are traces of Ironheart excavation. Ironheart microparticles confirmed. Initiating emergency restoration protocols to repair damaged systems. Descendant, we have retrieved Ironheart elements from the excavation site. Next, I must... Oh no. This wasn't just an excavation site. I need to interface with the quantum monolith, a data processor belonging to the ancestors. This device contains my restoration data, which can be copied using Ironheart microparticles. I can guide you there. However, to access the quantum monolith, Descendant, I must undergo authentication here first. I should still have access, as it was my system and memories that were damaged. Please keep the Vulgus at bay while the authentication is in progress.
There's something I've discovered with this handgun that's in my hand. The Millennium Frost, it's a purple. It has the highest movement speed in the game for non-sprinting. Sprinting, it just kind of like, it seems to be equal across the board at 800. But for walking, aiming, and shooting, it's at 675 on them all. I don't believe there's a faster gun than that. A ultimate handgun will be like final masterpiece will be at say 650. I think hand cannons are around 650 as well.
Descendant, passageways are being blocked across the facility. I'll do my best to find a way out, but it won't be easy to maneuver. Please be careful. As an excavation site, there must have been countless experiments conducted here.
No.
using the Iron Hearts. Emergency restoration protocols would have been one of them.
Where am I?
No one can leave! Executing Legion of Immortality General Amon's orders!
Amen. Descendant, I must access the quantum monolith. Defeat the Vulgus.
Or 31. That's so much worse. How dare I fall off a cliff? Yeah, we just looked at that.
No chance!
So this is the Arnhart excavation site that was documented in the ancestors' data. As you must know, the Arnharts are mysterious entities that somehow made their way to Ingress. They were first discovered by the architects. The Ironhearts were passed down to the ancestors, my creators, and the forebears of the descendants. We don't know why the ancestors hid all the Ironhearts, but this much is certain. I was created in order to lead you to them. After that, well, we'll come to that once we find you an Ironheart. Ironheart microparticles confirmed. Initiating emergency restoration protocols to repair damaged systems. Descendant, we have retrieved Ironheart elements from the excavation site. Next, I must... Oh no. This wasn't just an excavation site. I need to interface with the quantum monolith, a data processor belonging to the ancestors. This device contains my restoration data, which can be copied using Ironheart microparticles.
Yeah, murky energy residue is used in Catalyst, so
However,
any more of this is a good thing. Although you can just reset the mission here. It's really quick to get here, of course.
I should still have access, as it was my system and memories that were damaged. Please keep the Vulgus at bay while the authentication is in progress.
Intruders accessing core asset. Approaching high-risk levels. Initiating facility lockdown procedures.
Descendant, passageways are being blocked across the facility. I'll do my best to find a way out, but it won't be easy to maneuver. Please be careful. As an excavation site, there must have been countless experiments conducted here using the Iron Hearts. Emergency restoration protocols would have been one of them.
Speed. This is gonna be a quick run.
No one can leave. Executing Legion of Immortality General Amon's orders.
Amen. Descendant, I must access the quantum monolith. Defeat the Vulgus.
358 sub 4. I need to figure out bossing on this bunny and see how quickly I can do some of these dungeons. I've got an open module, and I do have. I might have vaulted it. Yeah, I vaulted it. I have a skill cost crit damage. So I lose a tiny bit of range, but I get crit damage. And that's on a handgun reactor. That's really good. And because of that, I'm wondering, is 3 crit modules the play for damage? Because once you've got your battle and attack slot, damage-wise, you don't have much. And if you go crit, the first 1 or 2, even 3 aren't very good. You really want 4 modules. 3's okay. 3's okay. But then that would, of course, remove these base skill power modifier, and is that point what's better, crit or these? Technician's attack. But there really isn't much in the way of damage output. There's spear and shield. That can go in. If I Catalyst Shock Punch, that gives me 8 to spare, and then I Catalyst this socket, I can get shield, spear and shield in. That's only 8%. You do insight from... Yeah, so you do the 4 crit things. So do you not go Electric Specialist or focus on Singular at all? What's my overlap? Oh, I can't tell. I might lose a little bit of overlap. only like a second. Because that's... narcissism goes to plus 33. That's minus 36. That's 3% cooldown over. I need to swap these around. Focus on singular starts at 17. Focus on electric starts at 19. And then electric specialist starts at 20. What does singular specialist? 19. I'd still gain 1. Focus on singular plus focus on electric. Okay, so you run both of those and your 4 crit things. Right. Because I'm wondering if 3 crit perks is better than 2 skill power perks. Provided if I have a blue crit damage on my reactor, which I do. To essentially act as a 4th perk. I can get another 8% from Spear.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Another catalyst! Need mixed energy residues. Agna desert boxes. Hey Rock, how you doing? Because the only thing this bunny would lack is boss damage.
You're here for modules, right?
I'll focus on not there. It's whatever. So focus on electric. Goes to 77. Focus on singular goes to 68. That's 4 higher. Really doesn't make a difference which way round you go, does it? Chilling, finding motivation to eventually clean and set up the sim wheel again. It's been a year. I think both should work for my build. I go full crit. Maybe power is slightly better. The thing is, I'd be able to get 3 crit perks and a blue crit damage on reactor. That's quite a lot. That would go to about 24%, and that would go to about approaching 2x. That doesn't feel worth it. Is there another skill I can sacrifice? I've lost some perks here. Hang on. I mean, I could get rid of my health. Everything else there is needed. Suppose if I'm speedrunning, I could get rid of my health. What's health for anyway? Exactly. I could run Battle of Stamina, get a bit of duration, swap Focus on Singular for Singular Specialist, and get a tiny bit more attack. And then, with some more catalysts, I can get Spear and Shield, and I get like 10-15 more skill power, but honestly, that doesn't even feel worth it. I can get that anyway. So really, I'm gaining, what? Oh, I can't see what that is max, but I think it's like 71. I'm getting 4% skill power for losing 100% HP. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Just a non-defense bunny, easy. Hell, if I'm doing solo speedruns, maybe the play is just MP collector anyway. That's where you're confusing it, Jellycake. I'm not talking about speed kills. Speed kills wouldn't you just go all in and damage. I'm talking about speed runs for dungeons where traversal is a thing. No. This is not bossing build. Bossing build would be 6 bloody DPS perks, 7 with spear and shield. Fucking. I'd go these two plus 4 crit mods plus crit on reactor. Yeah, that question is simple. That one's simple. Also, to me, a little uninteresting. Because if we're gonna go bossing, there's this wonderful character called Enzo. There's another one called Galay. There's another one called Lepic. If we want to do quick bossing, we can just play one of them. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm happy with that one. There goes disrespecting Fiesta just like that. There you go, okay, dude. Well, point is, if I want to spend the time building up a bossing character, I'll do somebody else. What's good? Building Bunny for just farming's pretty easy. Cat, I'd put 1 defense mod in, like just max HP, and have done with it. Maybe even battle stamina. I'll take it. You know what? This is the game owing me from earlier today when I spent 2 hours farming just catalysts. I had a sea of orbs. So you know the fusion reactor in Kingston? I stood at the button. I sword killed the boss the moment he spawned. I then pushed the button. I sword killed the boss. I pushed the button. I spawn killed the boss. The entire map was just orbs. I went around opening them all, and I got 2. And then I did the same again in Vespers, and I got none. Although that one, the boss had a 2-stage health bar, so it wasn't quite as funny. Bosses do have aimbots. Yeah. You need a little bit of health. Too many bunnies will just eat a shotgun blast to the face and die. I've been there. I've been there on Glass Cannon Bunny. Get some HP. I've got increased HP here. What you want to do is look at lightning emission, and you want your cooldown and your duration to get as close to overlapping as you can. Mine's a bit ridiculous because I have a perk that increases my cooldown, so I need more. But you just need to get those 2 numbers as close together as possible. Yours will be 30 seconds, not 22, because I have high voltage. Good perk. And then from there, you just want to plug damage, really. You can go 2 ways. Plug damage and go MP collector. That's probably going to be better overall. You'll want a little bit of stuff like skill cost reductions, just to be able to keep your speed of light, that's your sprint, active. This is very useful. Yeah, it's pretty self-explanatory. Get some damage, get some health, get some skill uptime. Electric specialists, focus on singular or vice versa are good. Specialists, all the focus on any of those. And then you've got your crit ones as well. This will come like you start maxing out. You get your front lines in, you get your skill insight in, you get your skill concentration in, and then at the very end you get your emergency measures in. Just get HP into your Descendant, it just kind of lives there, yeah. Yeah, Bunny's quite easy to build. You can't... There are many ways of building Bunny, and none of them are wrong. You have high voltage, cool. So, a trick you can do with high voltage, if you're not running Narcissism, is you can do Battle of Stamina, and that's the only uptime you need. Battle of Stamina, that little bit of duration, will overlap your cooldown and duration. Just that. And its hit points. And you can stack it with increased HP, and then you'll be comfy. Like, that'll be really comfy. Right, I only got one there, which is annoying. But I got catalysts, and I need as many of those as possible.
So this is the Arnhart excavation site that was documented in the ancestors' data. As you must know, the Arnharts are mysterious entities
I fucked that one up.
somehow made their way to Ingress. They were first discovered by the architects. The Arnharts were passed down to the ancestors, my creators, and the forebears of the descendants. We don't know why the ancestors hid all the Arnharts, but this much is certain. I was created in order to lead you to them. After that, well, we'll come to that once we find you an Arnhart. Arnhart microparticles confirmed. Initiating emergency restoration protocols to repair damaged systems. Descendant, we have retrieved Arnhart elements from the excavation site. Next, I must... Oh no. This wasn't just an excavation site. I need to interface with the quantum monolith, a data processor belonging to the ancestors. This device contains my restoration data, which can be copied using Arnhart microparticles. I can guide you there. However, to access the quantum monolith, Descendant, I must undergo authentication here first. I should still have access, as it was my system and memories that were damaged. Please keep the Vulgus at bay while the authentication is in progress.
I would say for Bunny, if you don't care about bossing with her, you don't need to go all in 6 damage modules. Although it can help with dungeon bosses. So don't worry about putting a million catalysts in to completely fill out every single module socket. The constant MacGuffin jargon dialogue? Yeah, they just kind of like put words in. Like, I've said it a lot playing this game. That's a whole lot of words for a whole lot of nothing.
Accessing core asset. Approaching high risk levels. Initiating facility lockdown.
They do the classic. Where's my double jump? I didn't get a double jump.
Are being blocked across the facility. I'll do my best to find a way out, but it won't be easy to maneuver. Please be careful. As an excavation site, there must have been countless experiments conducted here using the Arnharts. Emergency restoration protocols would have been one of them.
You have to go full send with Lepic. Well, again, it just depends what you want to use her for. Like, if you're not using her in VIBs because you've got Lepic, then yeah. I kind of fucked up my running here.
Executing Legion of Immortality General Amon's orders.
Amen. Descendant, I must access the quantum monolith. Defeat the Vulgus.
A shape form stabilizer. That lowers my chances. Wait, that means it will increase it.
So this is the Arnhart excavation site that was documented in the ancestors' data. As you must know, the Arnharts are mysterious entities that somehow made their way to Ingress. They were first discovered by the architect. The Arnharts were passed down to the ancestors, my creators, and the forebears of the descendants. We don't know why the ancestors hid all the Arnharts, but this much is certain. I was created in order to lead you to them. After that, well, we'll come to that once we find you an Arnhart. Arnhart microparticles confirmed. Initiating emergency restoration protocols to repair damaged systems. Descendant, we have retrieved Arnhart elements from the excavation site. Next, I must... Oh no. This wasn't just an excavation site. I need to interface with the quantum monolith, a data processor belonging to the ancestors. This device contains my restoration data, which can be copied using Arnhart microparticles. I can guide you there. However, to access the quantum monolith, Descendant, I must undergo authentication here first. I should still have access, as it was my system and memories that were damaged. Please keep the Vulgus at bay while the authentication is in progress.
Yeah, you authenticate that quantum monolith.
Intruders accessing core asset. Approaching high-risk levels. Initiating facility lockdown procedures.
Descendant, passageways are being blocked across the facility. I'll do my best to find a way out, but it won't be easy to maneuver. Please be careful. As an excavation site, there must have been countless experiments conducted here using the Arnharts. Emergency restoration protocols would have been one of them.
A speed. This has to be my fastest run yet.
No one can leave. Executing Legion of Immortality General Amon's orders.
Amen. Descendant, I must access the quantum monolith. Defeat the Vulgus.
Oh, that was so the fastest run. 3:53. The speed. That's why I built this bunny the way this bunny is built. I want to be sprinting the entire mission. There is distance to be traversed.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
Oh boy, my Albion cavalry part. Let's go. So glad. I can make the gun. Let's go. Divine Poly. That's not enough to make the gun, is it? No, I need tube, which I don't have. How do you get a tube? You have 15% from a 22, 38% from a 36, 73. Why Night Gold's Mystery End? Oh, that's the way for it then. Oh lord, not the cavalry gun. Albion apologists will rise up. It's the stun gun. It is the best gun for Frog Ajax. It's not. My nose is bleeding. Oh no. I prepared for this because it's been bleeding for the last 2 fucking weeks.
No chance!
Okay, I think bleeding has stopped. It's not one of those where it just keeps going. Angie! You know, you want a 38%, and then it's just like, nah. Although 1 in 5 opens, to be honest, isn't terrible. But I better get one this time.
So this is the Arnhart excavation site that was documented in the ancestors' data. As you must know, the Arnharts are mysterious entities that somehow made their way to Ingress. They were first discovered by the architects. The Arnharts were passed down to the ancestors, my creators, and the forebears of the Descendants. We don't know why the ancestors hid all the Arnharts, but this much is certain. I was created in order to lead you to them. After that, well, we'll come to that once we find you an Arnhart. Arnhart microparticles confirmed. Initiating emergency restoration protocols to repair damaged systems. Descendant, we have retrieved Arnhart elements from the excavation site. Next, I must... Oh no. This wasn't just an excavation site. I need to interface with the quantum monolith, a data processor belonging to the ancestors. This device contains my restoration data, which can be copied using Arnhart microparticles. I can guide you there. However, to access the quantum monolith, Descendant, I must undergo authentication here first. I should still have access, as it was my system and memories that were damaged. Please keep the Vulgus at bay while the authentication is in progress.
Intruders accessing core asset. Approaching high-risk levels. Initiating facility lockdown procedures.
No.
Passageways are being blocked.
I didn't lose much time there, but that's frustrating.
I'll do my best to find a way out, but it won't be easy to maneuver. Please be careful. As an excavation site, there must have been countless experiments conducted here using the Arnharts. Emergency restoration protocols would have been one of them.
Out of my way! Get out of the way!
No one can leave! Executing Legion of Immortality General Amon's orders!
Amen. Descendant, I must access the quantum monolith. Defeat the Vulgus.
I was very nearly a perfect run that. 352, it was still faster. Cool. I reckon I can get like a 350 before I'm capped out. I think getting below a 350 will be tough. Maybe a 349. Can only really think of two places where I lost time. You just get your murky energy and leave. Well, I'm not farming murky energy residue. I'm farming pythons. However, the murky residue is a nice bonus.
The Iron Hearts were passed down to the ancestors, my creators, and the forebears of the Descendants. We don't know why the ancestors hid all the Iron Hearts, but this much is certain. I was created in order to lead you to them. After that, well, we'll come to that once we find you an Iron Heart. Ironheart microparticles confirmed. Initiating emergency restoration protocols to repair damaged systems. Descendant, we have retrieved Ironheart elements from the excavation site. Next, I must... Oh no. This wasn't just an excavation site. I need to interface with the quantum monolith, a data processor belonging to the ancestors. This device contains my restoration data, which can be copied using Ironheart microparticles.
Yeah, you can get to this point in like a minute. So if you're just after your murky energy, then no point staying around. But I need amorphous materials. I need Python parts.
Please keep the Vulgus at bay while the authentication is in progress.
The range on that zap, what the fuck?
Intruders accessing core asset. Approaching high risk levels. Initiating facility lockdown procedures.
Descendant, passageways are being blocked across the facility. I'll do my best to find a way out, but it won't be easy.
You only get max MP on sensor external? I believe so.
As an excavation site, there must have been countless experiments conducted here using the
I
Iron
have weird movement there, it's fine.
Emergency restoration protocols would have been one of them.
Might be able to do that in one jump, it's risky though. I could save a second. Get down to 348 there.
No one can leave. Executing Legion of Immortality General Amon's orders.
Amen. Descendant, I must access the quantum monolith. Defeat the Vulgus.
Insane range, basically infinite vertical, wonderful. I think I might have a resource for you, actually. Why do I not have it? I don't have it. Okay, cool. I'm 3 Valby parts in. Now it's supposed to be Python. That I needed 3 of. I've had 3 catalysts and 1 Python part. What is going on? Why?
So this is the Arnhart excavation site that was documented in the ancestors' data. As you must know, the Arnharts are mysterious entities.
Sometimes you don't get a double jump. It's really weird.
They were first discovered by the architect. The Arnharts were passed down to the ancestors, my creators, and the forebears of the descendants. They don't know why the ancestors hid all the Arnharts. But this much is certain. I was created in order to lead you to them. After that, well, we'll come to that once we find you an Arnhart. Arnhart microparticles can
Any codebreaker farms that I've seen, from what I can gather, people just say just do the usual like money Kuiper farm, like the classic ones. The Echo Swamp Refinery mission where you go through the tunnels.
Just an excavation site. I need to interface with the quantum monolith, a data processor belonging to the ancestors. This device contains my restoration data, which can be
That can drop code breakers.
I can guide you,
And it's a really good farm for XP, money, Kuiper modules,
to access the quantum
etc, etc.
Descendant. I must undergo authentication here first. I should still have access, as it was my system and memories that
I haven't seen a dedicated
keep the August at bay while the
codebreaker
investigations
area.
progress.
It's just kind of farm something else and hope and pray. Although there are many things that just don't drop codebreakers. Like the White Knight Gulch Fortress Outskirts mission. That one doesn't. You've run out of one type, and that's the only ones you're finding? Ugh.
Intruders accessing core asset. Approaching high-risk levels. Initiating facility lockdown procedures.
Descendant.
Why am I missing this jump now?
Being blocked across the facility. I'll do my best to find a way out, but it won't be easy to maneuver. Please be careful. As an excavation site, there must have been countless experiments conducted here using the Iron Hearts. Emergency restoration protocols would have been one of them.
Just when you do it, Leo, just make sure that you just bring character / guns that you need leveling so you can get some good XP for masteries whilst you're doing it. Although you will want to make sure there is... You'll probably want at least a bunny during the farm.
No one can leave. Executing Legion of Immortality General Amon's orders.
Also, don't worry about
Descendant, I must access the quantum monolith.
sorting inventory.
The Vulgus.
It'll slow you right down. Just let it overfill. And you can run the mission in like 40 seconds. And so long as one person quick restarts it, you can run out the back of the cave and immediately get to the first set of spawns in a few seconds and you'll be the first one there. I did it earlier, maxed out my VS and a weapon or two. There was already a group there. And they had it down.
So this is the Ironheart excavation site that was documented in the ancestors' data. As you must know, the Ironhearts are mysterious entities that somehow make their way to Ingress. They were first discovered by the architect. The Ironhearts were passed down to the ancestors, my creators, and the forebears of the Descendants. We don't know why the ancestors hid all the Ironhearts. But this much is certain. I was created in order to lead you to them. After that, well, we'll come to that once we find you an Ironheart. Ironheart microparticles confirmed. Initiating emergency restoration protocols to repair damaged systems. Descendant, we have retrieved Ironheart elements from the excavation site.
Old bunny would be good to have right now. Too bad it isn't dropping for you. Ugh.
This wasn't just an excavation
Yeah,
site.
bunny's very useful for farming.
I need to interface with the quantum monolith. A data processor.
Well, if you've got good grappling hook movement, you don't lose that much time for not playing bunny. So long as you can also get good ad clear. Or whatever your main character is.
However, to access the quantum monolith, Descendant,
Which lots of characters have access to.
first. I should still have access, as it was my system and memories that were damaged. Please keep the Vulgus at bay while the authentication is in progress.
Yeah, Valby's good. I can make Valby. I don't have any slots though. I mean, I can make slots. Need to get Valby made before going for Ultimate Valby, get her to 40 just for the mastery.
Intruders accessing core asset. Approaching high-risk levels. Initiating facility lockdown procedures.
Descendant, passageways are being blocked across the facility. I'll do my best to find a way out, but it won't be easy to maneuver. Please be careful. As an excavation site, there must have been countless experiments conducted here using the Ironhearts. Emergency restoration protocols would have been one of them.
Get out of the way!
A little bit of jank movement, but I don't think any of it really cost me much time. Maybe a second most.
No one can leave! Executing Legion of Immortality General Amon's orders!
Amen. Descendant, I must access the quantum monolith. Defeat the Vulgus.
Alright, that was speed. 348. World record! Based on my time losses there, maybe a 346 at really pushing it. 347 on this strategy. You could do it faster co-op by having people move ahead during objectives and stuff.
So this is the Arnhart excavation site that was documented in the Ancestors' data.
Out of my way!
As you must know, the Arnharts are mysterious entities that somehow made their way to Ingress.
I keep not getting a double jump on that ledge, it's very annoying.
The Ironhearts were passed down to the ancestors, my creators, and the forebears of the Descendants. We don't know why the ancestors hid all the Ironhearts, but this much is certain. I was created in order to lead you to them. After that, well, we'll come to that once we find you an Ironheart.
Get out of the way!
Arnhart microparticles confirmed. Initiating emergency restoration protocols to repair damaged systems. Descendant, we have retrieved Arnhart elements from the excavation site. Next, I must... Oh no. This wasn't just an excavation site. I need to interface with the quantum monolith, a data processor belonging to the ancestors. This device contains my restoration data, which can be copied using Arnhart microparticles. I can guide you there. However, to access the quantum monolith, Descendant, I must undergo authentication here first. I should still have access, as it was my system and memories that were damaged. Please keep the Vulgus at bay while the authentication is in progress.
Intruders accessing core asset. Approaching high-risk levels. Initiating facility lockdown procedures.
Descendant, passageways are being blocked across the facility. I'll do my best to find a way out, but it won't be easy to maneuver. Please be careful. As an excavation site, there must have been countless experiments conducted here using the Ironhearts. Emergency restoration.
Can you do this jump?
Would have been one of them.
Not really. You can, but... There's a new video dropped showcasing a new hypercar by the former designer who worked for Bugatti in Koenigsegg.
Amen. Descendant, I must access the quantum monolith.
Sounds kind of terrifying. Do we have stats? Or is it concept? It's a V12 art piece. 1070, okay. $1070 V12. Proper. True petrol experience. I mean, it's probably the last chance. The big last hurrah for petrol before it's, you know, pure petrol's phased out entirely. Well, hey! Got one. Yeah, it's probably petrol's final hurrah in the hypercar world. You know, provided it actually gets built. Okay, yes, cool, 3%, easy peasy, Ultimate Bunny, let's go. Let's make a second Ultimate Bunny to do a second build. Fifth Valby. Alright, that's 4 of those that I've got total. Well, 3 now, so I can pause that fun. Does anyone want to join for Slumber Valley for 54s? It has enduring legacy parts on it.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
What am I missing? Positive ion particles. Agna Desert Mission Monster? Oh no. Which one am I doing? Hard mode Kingston Slumbering Valley. We're going for 54s. Oh no, it's a different one. My mistake, it's not... It's not the Enduring Legacy one. The Enduring Legacy one is a different one. Not 59. Yeah. I think I might have just written it down wrong. Yeah, it's 59's Enduring Legacy. Activator, Lepic. It's the tubes that I'm after here. Yes. That has Enduring Legacy. I mean, 54 is not bad. I will be farming that one. That Secret Garden, Catalyst, yeah, that's just 84% chance, for goodness. But yeah, it's this one that I'm after. And I'm gonna need a couple. You're down. You joining Echoline for this? I mean, one you can join for the next day. What do we need? Points wise. $50,000. Oh, this one's really comfy. I think this one's really comfy.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture Slumber Valley.
I don't have a pumped weapon equipped. I'm gonna let that one fill slower. Just so we get score, because it is only 210.
Why, you little...
Ah, yeah, it's this one. Don't pick up the ball thingies. I know.
Why, you little...
Is Slumber 220 Alien was way over without farming? Or some adds to the boss as well? Yeah. It is a comfy one.
Get out of the way! Out of my way! Shit!
Mission complete. Great job.
Using Gregs against Gregs.
Why, you little...
Beat him with his own game. Use the Greg to destroy Greg. This really feels like trying to catch up for 90%. Sorry. Good to know the build's working. Thank you for testing. Okay, you're bringing Glay, so we have boss damage. Cool, cool.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture Slumber Valley.
Let's go 2-on. We're on the blood path now. Hey, Scorch. You require knowledge, aye aye. The mission you're farming on White Knight Gulch for reactors, today or the other day? Because there's 2 White Knight Gulch reactor missions that I've done in the last few days. Was it the one with like the 4 zones? And there was like 1 million enemies? How do you farm? You activate the 4 zones? Oh yeah, that's intentional. You need to activate the 4 zones, enemies will start spawning. There's no way of stopping the mission from progressing. You can't farm it immediate, like infinitely. You can either finish the mission out or wait till they're all done and then abort and start again. But yeah, the mission's gonna progress. Nearly getting the zone in time. Let's farm a little bit. Like mid 40. One more loop. Nice of you to join us. Welcome to the party. Yeah, this is better bossing now.
Mission complete. Great job.
$557. Seems good. Actually, I could probably just go all 3 people on the zone on that wave defense one and just farm more in the room with the orby thingies.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture Slumber Valley.
Good reactor for Valby. I'd imagine duration, and then depending on how much skill damage you want, if you want to go with a skill damage roll. I believe it's non-attribute, and then whatever your skills for damage are. There is a good... Yeah, you're doing the mission for the Valby farm, so you're in the right place. If you're doing like firepower stuff, you'll probably just want cooldown duration. Just to give maximum uptime on your firepower boosts. Is he gonna get here in time? Is he gonna get here in time? Oh no! Oh no! Can the Glay get here? No, don't apologize. Honestly, it just kind of goes to show how whack of a mechanic that is. I mean, I shouldn't go running ahead knowing that I am going to be that far ahead. I just figured, considering I started further back this time, it would be alright. I'll, I won't rush in. That's equally on me. Sprint speed minus 10%. That affects me too. That's really funny. I was gonna stand over there. You can go right up to the door. I can see you, you're right behind me. Oh, cool. Yeah, you'll make that. That's really funny that that happened. Now we only passed it by like 1 or 2,000 last time, so let's... sure we have enough. One more loop. Keep forgetting about the enemies outside the door. The new screen pollution. This is glorious. Orbital strike inbound.
Oh, that hurt like hell!
Reload. Mission complete. Great job.
My shield is down.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture Slumber Valley.
Oh, there's a sniper there too. Never knew about that guy. You're about the lower one, but not the upper one. Greg's in multiplayer is so funny. Ooh, made it. This is from Codebreaker's analysis. I talked about this one briefly earlier. Not really. I think anyone's like really properly figured out. Classic XP farms are probably the way to go for now. So there's a really good one in Echo Swamp, the refinery mission. I forgot the name of the actual mission. It's the one where you go through the tunnels. It's like 40 seconds. There's usually bunnies and whatnot there farming it.
Mission complete.
It's a really good XP gold type of farm, and you also... You also can get Codebreakers too, but not at a good rate. Right, one more and then we'll go and commit Executioner side. If anyone wants to join for Executioner, we have a spot open.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture Slumber Valley.
You've been using the wrong reactor again? Ooh. Isn't Sterile Land the Battlefield Ambush? Isn't that one like the older, outdated one? And the Echo Swamp Refinery is the newer one? I know the Echo Swamp one's better for XP and money and Kuiper and stuff. The important thing is, though, when doing these farms, regardless of which one you do, don't stop and manage inventory. Unless it's like a reactor type that you want. Which the Echo Swamp Refinery one is bunny reactors. You'll just lose too much time. Your inventory will fill way too fast. The first one people... Yeah, it's the classic farms. It's the older farms. That's what we're doing for code breakers currently. Until somebody can figure out like a dedicated one. Excellent mode of character build. Yeah, if there isn't people already there. I loaded into an Echo Swamp one earlier, and it was like just well-oiled machine. We had it down. I wasn't like... I was helping. I had VSA with good AoE crowd control, but you know, uninvested. The Bunny and the Valby were the hard carry. They had it unlock. The same person would restart mission every time through the menu, and then we could just run out the back of the cave instantly. I was able to get there before the enemies spawned, so I could put down the AoE thing. Instantly start clearing up top. Saw that one coming. Nice.
My shield is down.
Ackline, this is just my revenge for all the times I was playing Ajax and you were playing Bunny. Nice.
Mission complete. Great job.
Alright, if anyone wants a bunch of executioner kills. I think that's 10. Skill range, skill duration. Non-artery fusion. It's Sigvor's proof. That ruins it. That just so ruins it. I think of a... I suppose Bubble Ajax? Range and duration?
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
More reroll bricks. Give me more. Oh, that's the 10-hour one. Don't want that. Alright, let's go. Strong to fire. Keep pushing with Freyna.
Don't get in my way.
Why does my Blair have so much health? Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. the other piece is broken. Stop doing that. Activator, very nice. Oh, the blueprint, very nice. Meanwhile, I got the shit.
Let the slaughter begin.
Flame on!
Give me that tube. Thank you. Thank you. Cool. Yes. Ultimate Epic. That's... You know, game, I am after the 32% here. I'm gonna be able to make, like, several epics. Whole blueprint, very nice.
Let the slaughter begin.
That's the same message.
Bon appetit! It's cooking time! Perfectly done!
Try not to destroy the other shoulder. Although it's probably hard with mortars, isn't it? Okay, and we wait. Too much damage.
Flame on! Who should I pass first?
Okay, cool. Yes, great. Epic, very nice. Yes. I want the 32%. First Descendant. 32%. You know, the common one. The common one. These aren't even, like, useful res.
It's my power.
Watch the floor! Flame on!
When I'm on, weaken the other shoulder to yellow or white. And then just like wait. Okay, it's white. Didn't wait. It's fine.
Looks like we're done. Feel the heat? That's pissing me off. Flame on! Shields are down. Yeah! And voila! Let me north.
My pick is the 20%, to be fair. Hey, go on. There's 2 more now.
There is no forgiveness.
Perfectly done! Me off.
Okay. Oh, you're on it. Fuck. That went very poorly.
Flame on! Perfectly done!
New art concentration creation mod. I'm not familiar with any new mods. Somebody jumping on it when I'm... Ah, Leo is.
Feel the heat? There you go!
And then instantly destroying it.
Me off. Not doing good. It's cooking time!
So relieved.
Done. Here! Knock yourself down!
Cool. Yes. Cool. Thank you. More epic. My third epic? Yeah. Or fourth. That was our fifth one. Yeah, third.
Don't get in line.
3 Lepics, 1 Python.
It's cooking time. Here, hope it's delicious.
Right, just weaken the other shoulder, don't destroy it. Okay, it's weakened enough. Go for kneecaps. And I think we go straight.
How was that? That's enough. Watch the floor.
Please don't destroy this pillar.
It's cooking time. Let's bring it. Flame on. Shield. Ah! Looks like we're done. Shield.
Python? No, no, okay, cool. Dead cells. Thanks. I'm getting so unlucky today. Since I woke up, these materials have just been fucking me. I just want a 32%. Shouldn't be that difficult. I have 4 left to get 2.
Ah! Knock yourselves out. Watch the floor. Who should I pass first?
I'm gonna bother trying to go for the second grab. Nope. Was there, and then... Oh, we lost Leo.
It's cooking time. How can a former medical officer fall?
Let's burn it all down. Together.
Hey! Cool. We're down to 3 to get 1. I'm doing a video showing how to get max remnant damage on Amara. Your build guide's been super helpful, but I still can't get that overkill remnant to do huge damage. I'm missing something. So basically, remnant's not... It's not something I ever go for. It's not interesting. There's also just elements of RNG. I'd rather build around it rather than through it, if you see what I mean. However, if you want to maximize it, an It's Piss Grenade on both the target that you are killing and the target that you want the remnant to hit is very useful. You want to hit the target that you're killing with as much damage as possible. So like a Tandava with some do harm stacked up into a weakened enemy. That's going to create a really powerful remnant orb. Another one you can do with Ties That Bind is when you grasp the target you want killing, you're going to have beams to other enemies. Hit the target you want killing with as big as a hit you can, and then those beams will then transfer that damage into a smaller enemy, kill them, create a remnant ball that can then go back to the target that you want killing. That's 2 ways there. I find it's easier to just throw a Tandava into a weaker enemy. So if you've got a Phase Zerker active, throw 1 Phase Cast into the Abyss, just to stack do harm, and then do your second one to do the damage to the little lad. Enduring Legacy is still higher DPS than Greg's in bosses. Non-Astray Fusion with Smithereens. Okay, who's non-Astray Fusion? Who does that?
So, what's my...
Jaber, what are you? Your dimension and singular.
What do you get when you mix
Fusion, dimension, dimension, fusion. Ah, so kind of Albie, kind of not. What's Kyle?
With my strength,
Dimension attack. Esmu's fire, Eugen. Your fusion.
Dream is for you all not to get hurt. But nothing at all.
The skill power in there. That's Eugen. range cooldown. It's smithereens, that's like the annoying thing. I suppose that's fine for Luna. MP recovery out of combat versus Purple Kuiper. Supernova sensor, MP recovery in combat gold. Mine's only a blue. Hell yeah. That's an even better gold. With character XP on it. Double defense firearm. Double defense MP recovery. Gold defense gold shield. That one doesn't really matter, does it? I don't need that anymore. It's more max total MP, but like... Ah, it's max hit points. That's not shields. That's the farming one, I suppose. Yeah, I guess all these can stay in. I appreciate using a Phase build. Pretty much god roll stuff. Man, those raid bosses are damage sponges. Any other super effective methods to take that? Maybe fish slap. Yeah. If you when you say raid bosses, I assume you're referring to Hemovorus and True Trial bosses. Absolutely, just do a gear swap to classic. You know, Guardian Angel, Unleash the Dragon, Fish Slap with Link parts, and ideally matching element to weakness. You could do a gear swap to that. If you just want the health bar to go. Otherwise, you're looking at, say, Phase Slam 300 Free Radical for Hemo and Vermi. That's what I do. Or Phase Cast 250 on a crit for enemies that you can crit. Those are my two big health bar destroyers. Don't shoot my shoulder, it's very weak. It went straight into immunity the moment I fell off there. That's wild.
Perfectly done. Feel the heat?
Bit far away this. Well, that's rude. See the shoulder up. There.
Looks like we're done. Watch the floor. Ah! Enjoy your meal. How was that? That's enough. Flame on.
Cells. I've gotten enough of those. I mean, I do have 4 blueprints, 4 tubes, 4 fibers now. So long as I can get polysinks, I can make right up to 4 out of 5 pythons. So the moment I start that farm, they'll start coming in.
Quality check. It's in my path. Perfectly done. Flame on.
Nice. Don't know why I didn't want to go immune there, but we'll take the sub 1. Fucked. One last try. This is the one? It has to be. See, I opened 10 of these, so I thought, oh, maybe I'll get an energy activator. Maybe I'll get an enduring legacy blueprint. No, I just get Lepic. That's all it is. That's all I get. I just get Lepic. It's all Lepic. Thank you for doing that laser towards me just twice in a row. I made it very easy. I'd never really recommend farming for a mantis. Because you kinda can't. You just kinda gotta hope. And then it's also gotta roll. It's gonna roll good passives. I wouldn't farm for it now. It is a nice thing to have. But that's a really good phaser kill, so just I'd stick with that. But just like whenever you pass a vendor, just have a peek in, see if it's there. If not, then whatever. Just like have a peek. Like keep an eye out for it, but don't farm for it. Pain. I mean, hooray! Energy activator. Woo! That's 6 in the last week. Although, hang on, it's Wednesday. Nope, yep, 6 in the last week. Getting an energy activator a day. Keeps the doctor away. That's really funny. Is someone complaining about those? Oh no. No. Game's been good to me for energy activators, which is good, because I need a lot of them. If I'm going to experiment with different characters, different builds, different weapons, you need a lot of energy activators. Supernova. Oh. MP recovery out of combat blue versus Kuiper Shard purple. Don't really need MP recovery out of combat on Bunny, do I? Gold drop rate, gold firearm defense. That's just a new best farming one. It's slightly less firearm proficiency. But it's more gold. Alright, I'm doing mission. $240. Was that an intended leave or was that internet? Like, do you want it inviting back? Have stuff to do now? Fair enough.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture Slumber Valley.
Oh! Catalyst now? Okay. I'll let you do that. Apparently I didn't see it where it said grappling hook disabled. You can do this mission without... No, you can't actually. Never mind, you can't do this mission without grappling hook. Also, I don't think you can catalyst during a mission. I'm not too sure. Yeah. You can do this mission without grappling hook, and I think we can because I'm Ajax, but... a bit dicey. Guess I'll use those tips to get raid bosses down faster. True Hag and Guardian Breach probably your biggest enemies right now. Guardian Breach you can gun down. No, go for Scourge's head and Anathema's sword. Of course, with Scourge, you can use the diadems. Oops, wrong button. So after you do the first part of the health bar and the diadem spawn, just use the diadems to kill Scourge.
Shield brought line. Back away. Stop. Out of my way. Reload.
Man, who'd have thought this mission would be this different without playing as Bunny?
Back away.
I have a firepower boost. Wait, this bubble increases explosive damage by 20%. I don't think that'll apply to orbital bombardments though. Because I'm pretty sure they take firearm damage.
Get behind me. Loading. Damn. Shield. Yeah. Blocked. Back away. No. No. Take this. Back away.
This is really easy to hit 100% bubble uptime.
Out of my way. Deploy barrier. Back away.
Wait, hang on. Is expulsion better for bosses just to progress your void charge to give you your enhanced bubble quicker?
Shields are down. You need to be recharged. Shield. Yeah.
Loading.
No chance. Jam. Shields are offline. Back away. Yeah. Shields are down. They need to be recharged. Shield. Loading.
Alright, Bubble has damage.
Let the slaughter begin. I smell death.
No chance. Shields are down. They need to be recharged. No chance. Critical damage detected.
Mission complete. Great job.
I forgot to change the thing, damn it! Looks like. Ah, I hate this. Oh no. Yeah, I changed it first, and then we had to quit out, and then I forgot to change it again. It's so frustrating, that. Such an easy step to miss.
I will find my daughter.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture Slumber Valley.
You're next. Take this. No chance. Charge! No chance.
Load.
Loading.
Load.
Let's go. down. They need to be recharged. Reload. Watch out. Shields are offline. Back away. Yeah. Reload. Take this. Damn it. Whoa. No. Shield. Yeah. No chance. Take this. Shields are offline. Out of my way. Back away.
Have enough score? Farm a little bit.
Take this. Yeah. Out of my way. Oh.
I'm just wondering, can Ajax do this? Under here. Hang on, I might get teleported. Ooh, well, sort of.
Take this.
Just wondering if Ajax could make that jump without grappling hook. Bubble.
Shield. Stop. Shields are offline. No. Watch out. No chance. Heavy in.
Mission complete. Great job.
Fine now.
Okay, now we can go and open them. Maybe worth farming that defense perk. Be good on void charge. Right game, just a 32%.
Flame on! Who should I pass first? Perfectly done. It's cooking time. Feel the heat? Watch the floor. Pissing me off.
Thank you for this work.
Should we do a quality check?
There is no forgiveness.
Ah, you launched me off.
Flame on. Watch the floor. Shield
Hey, grappling hook work, please. Thank you. I'm not gonna get it, am I? Why? I have 14! I'm going to scream! This is toxic. Skill hit rate, skill hit damage. A non-attribute tech. Crit Ajax, let's go! Gold MP recovery modifier, hang on. I'll lose some defense, but... Gold's gold. Oh, gold on MP recovery and modifier, heck yeah.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture Slumber Valley.
What's a metallic foil for this, though? I don't recall ever actually seeing that type of metallic foil needed for anything. It's obviously to make something that I just haven't even approached yet. Oh no.
Mission complete. Great job.
Yeah, I did remember to change the reward. I haven't even gotten any Enduring Legacy blueprints in this. This time for sure, for sure, this is it. This is the one. Skill cost, skill range. Smithereens. And my Python tubes will be done. Huzzah!
Enjoy your meal!
Just bleed.
It's cooking time.
Sir, you missed. I'm a still target. $15 cells. Like, this is just a 50-50 between Cells and Python if it rolls one of the two. Same chance. And, like, I'm losing it every time. This game not having a pity system makes it really demoralizing sometimes.
Get up, Glade. Let's burn it all down. Together. %, done and done. Fuck's sake. I mean, it's 32%. It was a 32%. I really hope whatever Nexon have in store for duplicate codes and shit, I hope it's good. Because I got plenty to cash in. I got loads.
something tells me that Final Masterpiece, non-attribute dimension, critical hit damage, critical hit rate is going to be really, really good. Although that's... Now, the skill part is only a bonus element, essentially, flat added on. So it might not be as good as I'm hoping. But it gets saved regardless. Mission dues with 13 way less HP. I mean, it's fine. You go down like once if that, and you have damage, so I don't see the issue. Vided plasma battery. Not sure I'm familiar with that one. Vided plasma battery. Agna Desert Asylum normal kill elite reset. Weak point disabled. Let's go. How have I not gotten long distance maneuvering yet? It only drops on normal. Normal or hard? I assume hard. Just read your last 4 messages and you'll get your answer.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture Slumber Valley.
Stuttering on like a pebble resets narcissism. Very annoying. I like how I can activate lightning emission and there's just no animation or anything. I can do it mid-reload. Boom, everyone gets zapped. This fucking guy getting a head start.
I have a spreadsheet with the farms, and no, it's just a Reddit post. I literally just googled how to farm something, and that Reddit post came up. It's like, cool. I'll link it after this mission. So yeah, take it with a grain of salt. Not all of them might not be the absolute best, but they are kind of like tried and tested. This is a dungeon? Yes. Go through, kill elite, reset. Those lightning bolts from the Supernova set really don't do that much damage. Like 10,000.
Mission complete. Great job.
I was waiting for that, for the materials to pop up with anticipation there, like, did I remember to change it? Did I remember to change it? I remembered to change it. Freyna. He just launched me off. I was grabbed on. Oh, the blood. Enduring Legacy Blueprint? I'll take it. I'm not unhappy with that. However, it's not a Python, is it? Hey, kitty, good to see you. Hiya. That allows me to actually make another Enduring Legacy. Right. Blah. And so I energy activated Freyna, and then it's just like, what's the point?
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Enduring Legacy. Need another nanotube and blueprint after this. Time to cook Ultimate Lepic. Nice. I'm trying to get my final nanotube for Python. And I've gotten 15 Isomo parts and I've gotten 2 tubes.
It's my power.
It's cooking time!
Yeah, he's sending me off there, and I don't know why. He's just deciding, yeah, no.
How was that? Shields are down. Who should I bash first?
Go damage. I grabbed on.
In my path. That's enough. Perfectly done. How was that? How can a former medical officer fall? Hey, gotta be killer. It's cooking time. We are.
Surely this is the one, right? Hey! Fucking finally. tube. Alright, so I just need 1 blueprint, 1 synth, and 4 polysyncs. So I can't make it yet. So I need polysyncs. You got like 5 nanotubes. I mean, it's expected. It's a 32% chance of drop. Cooldown, critical hit, fire, singular. That's like an Asimo one. You got 2 Enduring Legacy blueprints, still need 1. Nice. I still need 1 as well. But I'm not done with that farm. I've got some good supernova bits. Start making these tubes.
Real hope, don't you think?
I'll look at Python. Yeah, I need to make all the others. I need positive ion particles. Yeah, 4 polysyncs. I have 3 synthetic fibers, but I need positive ion particles. If you want to dip out if you don't need them. Agna Desert missions. Mirage Stone Commanding Ground. I think I've done that farm. I'm gonna need like 40 of these fuckers. I do. I need 40. Let's have a quick peek of the drop rate then.
That's it! Reyna can take command of the field on high ground.
Ah, it's one of these.
Deploy them again, together.
Loading.
This one a lot, and I've only done this on story completion.
Shields are offline.
Kick that Vultus's butt!
Loading.
How many a drop is it? 7? Ooh, that's really generous.
I knew they wouldn't give up that easily. Finish them.
What reactors have we got?
Down.
Kingling Mixture. Release, yeah, that's very generous.
Load. Shields are
A
offline.
second Vultus appeared.
Away. Out. No chance.
Haha! Kick that focus's butt!
Shields are down. They need to be recharged.
Only 6? What a scam.
I knew they wouldn't give up that easily. Finish them.
No chance. You're next. Take this.
A second Vulgus appeared.
Loading. Back away.
We're almost there. Don't give up.
Take this.
Here's the last Vulgus we have to take care of. Finish them. Very good. I have a special performance for you as a... Hey, don't cut me off.
I'm 1 shy. That last guy didn't drop it. Well, that's rude.
That's it. Reyna can take command of the field on high ground. Let's destroy them again together.
Damn it. Down.
Haha! Kick that focus's butt.
Back away. Shields are down. They need to be recharged.
I knew they wouldn't give up that easily. Finish them.
Out of my way.
A second Vulgus appeared.
Loading. No chance.
We're almost there. Don't give up.
Take this. Yeah. Out of my way.
Here's the last Vulgus we have to take care of. Finish them. Very good. I have a special performance for you as a... Hey, don't cut me off.
I need planetary materials. I'm running low. I think I have 5 things cooking, don't I?
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope.
I do! For another 2 hours. Cool. Well, that means I can make all the tubes. I can make all the synthetic fibers. So yeah, I can make all the way down to 3 pythons. I just need the polysyncs. And then I have to refarm them each once for the 4th python. Gonna just about have enough nanopolymers. And just about have enough silicon. Those two are a bit more comfy. Running low on planetary materials. How's that happened? Running around on maps, opening boxes to get planetary materials a few at a time.
What is this? Launch Destiny 1? Cool. We got Greg's Fate maxed out. I still need to upgrade it. It is currently still behind Enduring Legacy, but Concentration Priority, Weak Point Sight, Better Insight are pretty much lock-ins. So if I catalyst those three, I can max the gun out. I'm thinking Mental Focus. Ooh, I have to choose. Fire Conductor, not Mental Focus. Electric Conductor wouldn't be bad, actually. That might actually... Electric Conductor might be the better play. Then I'll want potentially... have aiming. Reload Focus. Reload Focus. Fire Conductor. Or Electric Conductor, and then have aiming. Lose a ton of accuracy, though. It is a big weak point weapon. Edging shot. We'll see. Conductor first. Yeah, reload's probably important. It doesn't have a big mag. Burns through that very quickly. Similar story for Secret Garden here. That'll want Insight Focus, Edging Shot. And then Mental Focus. I'll use it up to 60 stacks. I've only got a 48 mag. Maybe fire rate. Mag size mod on that. Concentrate support ammo, crit damage, rounds per mag. That seems like the play. That's it. Thank you very much for watching. That's it for me for this week. I will be next live, hopefully Friday, Saturday, Sunday. No, not Friday. Change. Saturday and Sunday. However, it's August. Sometimes I gotta stay late. So, we'll see. But the next planned stream will be Saturday. Have a wonderful rest of your week, and I will catch you, hopefully, at the weekend. Good rest of the evening, stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.